Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day one of the Champions League. It's Juventus versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Oh, gone for it! Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Kefren Turam starts alongside Weston McKennie in the heart of midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Lois Openda. On he goes, terrific. Now it's on for them. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted? Big chance. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Leandro Trossard. And deflected out for a throw-in. Turam. Surely now. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Jurriën Timber. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Openda. Played in with that. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. The chance yet to appear. Well, they've got the ball again. Now what to do with it?
Yeah, looking dangerous here.
Well read to gain possession. Nicely played. Played in, and this could be. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Kelly. Andrea Cambiaso. Lois Openda. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Vlahovic. And on to Turam. Lovely weighted pass. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Kenan Yildiz. On to McKennie. Kefren Turam. Going for it. Oh, superb reflexes. They decide against putting it into the box. Oh, real opportunity. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Dusan Vlahovic. Decent chance. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Saka. A promising move stalls. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. Away we go then for the second half, with Juve very much on top. McKennie trying to get them in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Decent looking attack this. McKennie. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Turan. Vlahovic. And it must be. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Piero Incapia. Leandro Trossard. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kenan Yildiz. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Kai Havertz. The chance now for a quick transition. Just needs the composure now. And that is a terrific stop.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
The ball given away. Arsenal come away with the ball. Now, surely. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. McKennie. And there's a chance for the break here. Closed it down well. Gyökeres. Nicely sets it up. Wasteful from Arsenal. This is an excellent run. Dusan Vlahovic. Could take things forward a notch here. The attack broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Lovely incisive ball. And it's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Żegrova. Now McKennie. Turan. Chance to score. And still danger here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat. here. And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Surely now. Holds it steady, no worries there. And Atletico regaining possession. Erling Haaland. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Still not dealt with. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. And they've got it back now. Almada. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, cut out well.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Foden. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And they've gone with a short one. The defence quick to snatch it back. Setting up the chance to put them ahead. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. A short corner taken here. Well read to gain possession. Almada. Thiago Almada. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Almada. A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely defensive work. Alvarez. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Trying his luck. Incredible! How was that kept out? And they go short with the corner. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And served through on a plate here. Haaland! Almada. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that will do it for the first half. And so the second half kicks off. Goes on past the defender. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Alvarez. This has to be. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Silva. Oh, it must be here. Oh, against the bar. Playing their way into danger here. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. A short corner taken. That's a good ball. Jimenez. Chops inside now. And against the post. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
So we move past the hour mark. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Almada. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Alvarez. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Making decent progress here. Having a try. The effort shut out. Manchester City showing good width here. And the defence tidies up nicely.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Now that's how to play it through. Now it's on for them. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Something different from the corner. So quarter of an hour remaining. And still going here. And he's in now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Doku. Silva. Great instinct there to cut it out. This to halve the gap. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Jimenez. Almada. City have possession again. That set up the chance. And it's on now. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Bernardo Silva. Setting up the chance. Foden. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. And that's the final.
This is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Bremer. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Could cross it in here. And look at this! No way through. It's a short one. Oh, good idea. Huge block. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could level it. And the keeper has possession of it. Now in a more than decent position. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Brandt. And threading it through. Oh, it might be. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Pierre Kalulu. Zegrova has it. Kefren Turam. Kalulu. Can they set up a chance? Timely intervention. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Intercepted effortlessly.
That was excellent defending.
Can he find the right pass? Vlahovic. He fancies it. Oh, denied by the post. Zule stops it.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Now hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Brandt. Mecha. Fabio Silva. Waited well. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Kalulu. Now with Bremer. Zegrova has it. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Could be dangerous. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. That's going to be all for... So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, it's on! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And given away by Dortmund. Well, sloppy in possession. Is it going to be? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Vlahovic. Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, chance! And the ball back with Juve now. Intercepted at the right time.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Brandt. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity here. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Openda. Will it be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Brandt. Well, they've given him too much space. He's in here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Cambiaso. And on to Thuram. Yildiz. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Brandt. Rami Bensebaini. And on to McKennie. Zegrova. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Real chance. Oh, great defending. That's a good-looking ball. Could be in. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Dusan Vlahovic. And on to Cambiaso. Intercepted effortlessly. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Full time then, and the ideal stop.
as we get ready. And Manchester City have the first kick of the ball. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide
Hold on,
midfield...
Stuart, this looks dangerous. Oh, great tackle, goal saver.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Oh, real opportunity. What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off. That will be an Arsenal corner. That's a good ball. Leandro Trossard. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? For the lead here. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
Oh, what a chance this could be. Flag up here, offside. Havertz. Oh, could be here. They're in here. Really solid defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Haaland. Promising looking attack from City. Silva. And now it will be a City corner. And it's a short one. And played in deep, back post. But the keeper watched it and deals with terrific chance. Off the crossbar. A little too strong and the goalkeeper will get it.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Bernardo Silva. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Setting up the chance. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Bernardo Silva. That looks decent, making progress here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Arsenal with width here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Phil Foden. Drifting on and still going. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Real opportunity. It's hit the bar. And hang on, the flag is up. The effort would have been in vain. Leandro Trossard. Oh, could be a chance here to square things up. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kai Havertz. Eberechi Eze. Havertz trying his luck. Oh, that's a great block. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And it's offside here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that brings the first half. So the second half begins with Arsenal looking to bounce back. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nicely sets it up. Here we go! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Oh, who wants that one? Saka. Oh, he got his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Foden. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Kai Havertz. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Offside has been given here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Given away by Arsenal. There could be something building for City here, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That's a good ball. They might get caught on the break here. They really need to get bodies back. Terrific chance. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Well read to gain possession. Kai Havertz. That set up the chance. Has a go. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Bernardo Silva. The pass picked off. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Erling Haaland. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Holds it steady, no worries there. Doku. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. And the game will stop. Offside. Oh, could be here. Havertz. It's back off the bar. And kept out incredibly.
That's a great reaction save.
City recovering possession well. Getting closer. That's a free kick, and you couldn't choose many better spots for one. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
The ball lost and gratefully received. That's a good ball, and the attack is over. Foden. Teeing up the chance now. Ball one, well read.
shortly it will... An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the striker today is Fabio Silva.
Oh, hang about, the shot's on.
And the post denied him. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Must be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bellingham threads it nicely. He's in. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Almada. Perfect challenge. Trying to connect. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Marcos Llorente. Read it well. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Just the challenge that was required. Can he put it away? Well, he really... tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Mecha. And threading it through. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, they're going for the short one. And a good-looking ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, threat averted. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that is a superb save. Silva. And he's through here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Well, very nearly at the halfway stage, and a few problems for Atletico to solve. They can't be happy with the performance so far.
Oh, it's been a really bad first half, hasn't it? The back line has been woeful. Feels like every time the opposition come forward, they're going to concede. Needs to be a huge improvement in the second half.
Now a decent position. Good pressure to win it back. The first half story has been told then. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Felix Mecha. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Mecha. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And given away by Atletico. Alvarez. Alex Baena. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And he's driving his team forward. Brandt. Big chance! Splendid defending. David Hansko. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Alvarez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Alvarez. Could be dangerous. Oh, a fine block. Bensebaini. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Almada. Well, he's certainly not alone. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Bellingham. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's a neat move. Oh, that was careless. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Ten minutes to go. Possession regained by Niklas Süle. Superb. Trying to open them up. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Hansko. Nice looking move this. And given away by Atletico. Silva. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Full time then. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it looks like the same system, and the battle will certainly be in those midfield areas where they're matched up numerically. I'm sure the manager will be emphasising they've got to win those individual battles.
Oh yes, what a pass. Can he finish? Impudent efforts. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And he read it well defensively. That's a good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
This could square the game. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now, how about the short corner? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Opportunity to level it. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gabriel. And Havertz. Havertz! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Weston McKennie. Openda. Nicely timed tackle. And it's opening up. He's in with a chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Openda. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And he's in. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Havertz! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Short corner it is. That's a useful cross. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Ikoma Luis Openda. Arsenal have given it away. Kenan Yildiz. And he has options available. Can he deliver? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, great vision. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Yeah, you shouldn't be giving it away like that.
Trossard. Oh, surely. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. To trim the deficit. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no referee's whistle, the first half. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. That's a good-looking ball. Thuram. Well, they could break at pace. Thuram. And it's with McKennie. Vlahovic. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. And nicely over the top. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, the post got in the way. Ikoma Loisopenda. Now a decent position. And the lead beckons. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Piero Incapié. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Thuram. Well, we're into the final half hour. Zegrova. McKennie. Can they make something of this now? Beautiful pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Well, that's how to press. An encouraging Arsenal move. But timely defending when it mattered. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. How about the cross? No, high-quality defending. Maybe the ideal pass. Big opportunity. Thuram. Promising position, this. Opportunity here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Openda. Oh, might be. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Oh, yes, what a pass. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, this could really help the cause. He's in with a chance. And he's fired it against the post. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Trying to tee it up. Trossard. Could be. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around.
Still alive. Saliba. Real chance. Excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Significant acreage for City to run into. Chance here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And crossing towards the far post. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, they tried to keep the move going. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Now what can they do from here? Haaland must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Could be dangerous. Oh, could finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Jimenez. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And given away by Atletico. Haaland. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Good distribution. Again, possession lost by Atletico. Haaland. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Determined defending. And given away by Atletico. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And so it is. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. They favoured a short one here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Now, options are plenty. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Threads it nicely. Surely. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Holland. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bernardo Silva. Holland. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Alvarez. Given away by City. And passing it through. Oh, fully stretched. Well, opting for the short corner. Low one in there. Committed defending. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Yeah, should do better, really.
20 minutes to go. Quick break could be on. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Alvarez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's brilliant play. Hold on. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Another perfect position to read it. Foden. And great work to confuse the defender.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Alvarez. Terrific save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. And cutting it out. Taking one for the team. A bit wasteful from City. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, a short corner here. Hansko. Oh, the threat is there. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Now with Semenyo. Nunes. So full A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the strikers, real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And given away by Dortmund. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, no stopping him. Can he? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. McKennie. Good vision from Vlahovic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Thuram. Cambiasso. And possession lost by Juventus. Excellent vision. Well, a touch too heavy there. Openda. And threading it through. And the chance slips away. And look at this! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And defensive play to be applauded. And the pass deftly cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Fabio Silva. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nice looking move. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. A throw has been given. Yildiz. And on to Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Now a decent position. Can he put it away? Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And tidy defensive play. And played in. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. And that's a very effective run. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Plenty of support here. And credit due, a good intervention. And room here for Vlahovic. A good and fair challenge. Brandt. Counter-attacking chance. Brandt with it. Great defending here. And it is a Dortmund corner. Favouring the short one. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Elects to go short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joe Bellingham. Well read to win possession back. Plenty of support here. Cambiasso. Thuram! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that Real chance! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Ball lost by Juventus. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Silva. And support available. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Andrea Cambiaso. Take it away. Vlahovic. That's a good pass. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Oh, it could have gone in, but what a save that was!
That's a nightmare for any keeper. Brilliant save.
Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Takes it on, and bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, the threat is there. Clever defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This looks promising from Arsenal. Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
And they found a way through, and that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players...
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Eze. Kai Havertz. The ball back with City now. Foden. Chance for the equaliser. And the keeper more than equal to it. And they take a short corner. Over the top and in on goal. Flag up here, offside. Reinders. An equaliser! What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Turning the defence around. Phil Foden. Haaland. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Victor Gyökeres. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Jeremy Doku. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. They decide against putting it in. Could be setting something now. Oh, could be here. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Victor Gyökeres. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Tijani Reinders. Arsenal with the ball again. The counter looks on here. Options available. Saka. Can they take advantage? And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Ruben Dias. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That set up the chance. To square things up. Oh, superb reflexes. And they decide against playing it in. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Phil Foden. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Just needs the composure now. Oh dear, trouble here. Oh, come on! And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. A player we must...
Brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems.
Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? That's a good ball. Oh, it must be here. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Havertz. Great instinct there to cut it out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. The attack broken up. Promising looking ball. Now, this could be interesting from there. Well, here's a change for Manchester City. Oh, good strike! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Foden. The pass played through perfectly. Now it's on for them. It's there! This really is amazing. They've lost a player, but they're leading the game. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And we have 30 minutes left. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. A throw-in is one of the basics of the game. That's poor. There's a chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
That's a good pass. And he's through here. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Zubimendi. They might get another go here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bernardo Silva. Now with Foden. Havertz. Could be setting something now. Victor Gyökeres. Here we go! Surely now! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Phil Foden. Havertz. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And it's on now. And crucial, quick reactions keep things level.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Piero Incapia. Oh, a great chance. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
Well, not far away, but really, that should be hitting the back of the net.
Reinders. Now Haaland. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Kai Havertz. Nicely played through. And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Piero Incapia. Leandro Trossard. He's in here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
For you today, the hype. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick-off. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Can he? It's still alive. Fabio Silva. No, high quality defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And nicely parried away. Jimenez. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Riosson. Silva. Julian Riosson. On a pass that lacked quality.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Alex Baena. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. An incredible block. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. And taken short. Oh, that's splendid play. Lenormand. Can they create something? And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And snuffed out the danger immediately. David Hansko. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alvarez. danger averted.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Almada. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. And support available. David Hansko. Almada. And a very good challenge. Silva. Incisive pass. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. And there the first half ends here in Dortmund. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. That's a good pass. In position. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Marcos Llorente. Almada. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, spot on with that challenge. Threading it. Could be in. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And into the last 30 minutes now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Atletico regaining possession here. Counter-attacking chance. And offside it is. Almada. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Can he find the right pass? Fabio Silva. Mecha. Able to skip past his man. Brandt! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Almada. And given away by Dortmund. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Fabio Silva. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. A really good pass. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Silva. Now with Bellingham. Jimenez. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, we can reflect on what has been a fabulous display by Dortmund.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity and
Decides to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And an opening. Brandt. And the keeper there to deal with it.
Welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's River Plate versus Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're...
Hang on, what about this? And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Promising looking ball. Joško Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. There could be something building for City here, and that's where it ends. Sebastian Driussi. That's a good ball. Now, surely. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Doku. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
There's a good feel to this attack. A turn, and it's opened up. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Teeing up the chance now. And what a challenge! He's in here. Oh, impudent. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Jeremy Doku. A really good interception to take the ball. Driussi. Oh, wonderful ball that. This could get interesting. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Beautifully weighted ball. Erling Haaland. And the attack is over. Quintero. Now, this might be promising. Well read to gain possession. Sebastian Driussi. Here we go! Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Lovely weighted pass. Oh, superb reflexes. And here it comes. This could be dangerous. Onto it, in on goal. Must be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that's where it ends. Marmouche. The counter looks on here. Options available. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Quintero. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The pass played through perfectly. And it's been given as offside. Quintero. A pass as precise as they come. They shall not pass. And in he goes to put the ball out for a corner.
The danger isn't over yet.
And the ball comes in. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Juan Fernando Quintero. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Setting up the chance. The ball is lost. And the real chance. They might get caught on the break here. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Could be dangerous. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Played into the box. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Great instinct there to cut it out. Has a go. Huge block, but still danger. What a chance here. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. Beautifully weighted ball. Omar Marmouche. Now he's in. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's played in now. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. The defence quick to snatch it back. Great tackle, but still trouble. And still going here. And the attack is over. Marmouche. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. It's put into the middle. Well, now they could spring the trap. Possession lost and won. Teeing up the chance now. No way through. Possession lost.
football fan looks... A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he play it to? It did look on for them, but not to be. Takes the shot. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And he's fired over the corner. Up a disappointing dead end. Kvaratskhelia. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good distribution. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they could have been it. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Mensch. Well read to ease the pressure. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Intelligent ball. It's looking promising. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Fabian. Kangin Lee. Bellingham. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And green space galore for PSG. And nothing comes of this attack. Bellingham. Super pass. It could be for Mbappe. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Neves. Oh, you'll have a go. That's a routine take. Jude Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nice looking move, this. Can he? Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Yeah, perfectly executed counter, but unfortunately it came to nothing.
Very effective pass. And the first half is in the history. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? That's a good-looking pass. Surely, a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Hakimi. On to Pacho. Lee. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Real in a good position out wide. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And in with a real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Federico Valverde. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Lee. Threads it nicely. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, moving it nicely. Might be a chance here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And roaming free here. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Eder Militao. And Bellingham. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Lee. Possession lost by PSG. Jude Bellingham. And winning it back. And that is offside. Threading it. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Bellingham. Dangerous ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Strong hand on that one. That's a good ball. Well, the electronic board showing... He's through! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellent...
out above all others. There's the first touch, and we're underway. That's a good ball. And it must be. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Getting closer. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. No way through, possession lost. Driussi. Well, that's not going to cut it. And that has stopped any potential danger. Cavani. Alan Velasco. Marcelo Weigand. And it's given away. And that's where it ends.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Edinson Cavani. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Montiel. Juan Fernando Quintero. Moving the ball around well here. Quintero. A miscue in the final third there. Cavani. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Now composure needed. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Cavani. This could get interesting. Edinson Cavani. Sebastian Driussi. Starting to get interested here. And that's where it ends. Lovely weighted pass. Cavani! Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Gonzalo Montiel. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well, that's going to be all for the first. Here we go, the second half starts in what's been a very one-sided game so far. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Velasco. Cavani. The ref has seen that as a foul. Weighted beautifully. They shall not pass. A promising move stalls. Edinson Cavani. Can he finish? And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Juan Fernando Quintero. Sebastian Driussi. Some good work to win it there. This could be threatening. This has to be! One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. Acuna. Driussi. Nicely played. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Kevin Zenon. And still going here. Cavani. Here we go! Absolutely stunning defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Acuna. Sebastian Driussi. And he's in now. This time, it's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Zenon. A big area to progress into here. Surely now, a really promising attack has come to naught. And they went too soon. It's offside. Sebastian Driussi. Oh, surely. And that is how to stop a goal. If they go now, there could be a break on. Now, this has to be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So another kick-off after another goal, and it's surely over now. Quintero. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. The defence quick to snatch it back. Velasco. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance.
A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Well, it's a long way off target. Jérémy Doku. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Takes it on. Vital block there. Bellingham. He's in behind. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And nicely over the top. Haaland. Chance for the leveller. Fully committed. Good pressure to win it back. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Eder Militao. Mendy has it. Bellingham. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Trying to open up the defence. Could be threatening. Genuine chance. Oh, that's great defending. Well, the short corner routine. Nicely timed tackle. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Haaland. Erling Haaland. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Given away by Real Madrid. Is it going to be? And the keeper has possession of it. Valverde. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Haaland. And he has options available. Chance to finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Eduardo Camavinga. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he get one back? That is a perfect tackle. It is advantage Manchester City here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a clever ball. Given away by City. Vinicius Junior. Now what can they do from here? Silva. On to Haaland. Can he put it in? Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Real Madrid have given it away. Oh, good idea. Opportunity here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Oh, good play this. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And that is going to be all for the first 40. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Marmoush. Jérémy Doku. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Given away by Real Madrid. Plenty of support here. Good work from City to win back the ball. Antoine Semenyo. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Holland. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, good vision there. Ready to break, perhaps? Still racing forward. And a tidy tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good distribution. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that is offside. Rodri. Might lead to a chance. And a very good challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Need to get bodies back. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kylian Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Marmoush. And Valverde. Will it be? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
City have the ball again. Oh, might be. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Great ball over the top. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Mbappe. Intelligent ball. Oh, what a stop! Well, the short corner routine.
arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant...
Sorry, Stuart, chance here maybe. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So the ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from PSG? Thomas Belmonte. Edinson Cavani. Lovely weighted pass. Cavani. Cavani! Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Alan Velasco. The ball given away. Gonzalo Ramos. A lovely, incisive ball. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Velasco. Edinson Cavani. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, no way through there.
Could be something on from this. Now it's on for them. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Lee Kang-in. And they need to be better on the ball than that. That's a good ball. Should score here. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Fabian. Ball one, well read. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Teeing up the chance now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Velasco. And that has been cleared away.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Alan Velasco. The ball given away, too easy. Just a little untidy. Lee. The pass played through perfectly. They're not getting close enough here. Just needs the composure now. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. And the second half is underway. Pass one, what's next? Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Genuine chance here. Ramos. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. João Neves. And that's where it ends. That's a good pass. Taking a chance. Hits the upright. Closed it down well. Edinson Cavani. What a chance here. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Now, what can they do from here? Zenon. It's a good ball in behind. Ramos. Kvaratskhelia. Scruffy play, ball lost. Edinson Cavani. Decent looking attack this. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Ramos. The ball back with PSG now. This could get interesting. Cavani. Oh, a great chance. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. João Neves. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
What a piece of defending that was.
Lovely setup. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Surely now. The effort shut out. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And a brilliant save.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And the ball comes in. Cleared away and behind for a corner. Gonzalo Ramos. Getting closer. Big chance. And against the post. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now.
dazzling their fans. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Can he? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Juan Quintero. Now what can they do from here? Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Marmouche. Can he get them level? Oh, fully stretched! Favouring the short one. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, it could be on for him here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rodri. And cut out nicely. He's in with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That's a good ball. Juan Quintero. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Omar Marmouche. This looks interesting. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Paez. Driussi. This looks more than decent. And it's opening up. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Oh, nice ball. Juan Quintero. Gonzalo Montiel. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Top-class defending. Silva. Plenty of support here. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, chance! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity still there. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Gonzalo Montiel. Very effective pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Sebastian Driussi. Oh, could be. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, as we move towards the half-time interval, a bit of heavy lifting for City to do in this one. They can play so much better than this.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
And so the first 45... The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Bernardo Silva. And support available. Doku. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Juan Quintero. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A very effective challenge put in. Rodri. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Sebastian Driussi. Here's Marcos Acuna. Real chance. And that is defending of the highest order. Montiel. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Holland. Good-looking move. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Driussi. Have to close them down. And he's made headway. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And snuffing out the danger. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Holland. Wasted possession again. Oh, nice ball over the top. Juan Quintero. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now, options are plenty. Trying to open up the defence. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Trying to tee it up. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. It wasn't a bad free kick either. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Five minutes left. This looks interesting. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
To an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the attack collapses.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. And they're playing with just chance to go ahead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. PSG get the game restarted. Can they find a response to going behind? Ramos. Kylian Mbappe. On to Bellingham. And the attack is over. João Neves. Zabani. And PSG get the throw-in. And that is where it ends.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Real Madrid showing good width here. Real chance. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better. Oh, that's really well cut out. Camavinga. Lovely, incisive ball. And offside rules the assistant referee. Great instinct there to cut it out. This could be dangerous. And he's through here. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Vinicius Junior. In the right position to cut out the pass. That looks decent, making progress here. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And able to come away with the ball. Neves. And he's in now. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, PSG just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may well be with them. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. And that's where it ends. PSG being afforded too much space here. And trying his luck. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Lee. And that brings to a close the first. The second half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? Nice pass, and on they march. Mbappe! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Kvaratskhelia. That's not a bad-looking ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
They're allowing space and he's finding it. Bellingham! Oh, fantastic save!
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Decent delivery. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Ramos. Setting up the chance. Oh, great block. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Off the crossbar. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Mbappe! And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Oh, what a chance! Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Kvaratskhelia. This could be dangerous. Opportunity here. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Jude Bellingham. That's a good pass. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And that'll be a Real Madrid corner. And they decide against playing it in. Puts the ball into the box. That's a good ball. Vinicius Junior! And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Cleared, but not far enough. Really solid defending. 5 minutes to go. Real Madrid come away with it. Having a look, and it's hit the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Nicely played through. Great save. That said, it looked a tough spot to score from.
And then... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement, and energetic with their...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. And back with Rivero. Driussi. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Immaculately placed by Cavani. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Sebastian Driussi. Now a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Velasco. Belmonte. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he could finish. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Nicely regaining possession. Velasco. Interesting pass. It'll be a corner. And played short. Palacios. Determined defending. Sebastian Driussi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alan Velasco. Nice looking move. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Marcos Acuna. Sebastian Driussi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, very effective play in possession. And offside it is. Belmonte. Maximiliano Salas. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nicely timed tackle. Belmonte. Fine pass. Through on goal. He had to score, and he does. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Juan Quintero. Here's Marcos Acuna. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's in behind. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Now, who can he play it to? Big chance! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Delgado with it. Belmonte. Oh, breezing past him. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, a short corner here. Oh, that's a clever ball. And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Gonzalo Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Montiel. That's a good-looking ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Marcos Acuna. Quintero on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be a chance to break. Well, disappointing end to the move. Weighted well. Strong hand on that one. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Good-looking move, this. Oh, in with a chance. And how about that for a save? And snuffing out the danger. Alan Velasco. Can't give him too much space. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well anticipated. Paez. Decent looking pass. Oh, big moment. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here.
And the crowd is alive. Off we go, the match is underway. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of the park. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Delivered into the box. Erling Haaland. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Valverde. On his day, Kylian Mbappe can be absolutely unplayable. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And a cross that could be dangerous. This could get interesting. City come away with it. Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Silva. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mbappe. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, anticipated well there.
Having a look. Gets in the way superbly. Could be dangerous. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And that's that. The flag's up. Bit of a mix-up with that pass. What a chance here! And against the post. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Kylian Mbappe. Could be setting something now. Oh, superb defensive work. Mbappe! And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Omar Marmoush. And the attack is over. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Promising position, this. Chance to go ahead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And that's going to be all for the... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Eduardo Camavinga. And on to Silva. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Bellingham. Now, surely. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Doku. Oh, a great chance. Oh, an incredible tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Well, Erling Haaland is always going to cause a defence all sorts of problems. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second.
Oh, good opportunity! And it's a corner. And the chance may be for Real to take the lead here. They decide against putting it into the box. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Fearless block. Jude Bellingham. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Real pushing forward with options available. Terrific chance. It's there, and into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Doku. Kylian Mbappe. Omar Mamouche. Now with Silva. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Bellingham. Can he finish? And it's quickly stopped. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mendy. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Jeremy Doku. Having a look. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Possession lost and won. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Vinicius Junior. Takes the shot. Just too high, but not by a lot.
No, it's close, Guy. It's a great attempt. Went for precision over power, and he deserved to score, really.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Vinicius Junior. Haaland. And he saw it coming. That's terrific.
Well, I thought they were in big trouble there.
Jude Bellingham. up. And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. This is the Boca Juniors lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Hang on, goal here maybe. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. João Neves. Waiting, not trying to force things. A miscue in the final third there. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. No way through, possession lost. The ball taken away and out of play. Ramos. A little sloppy on the ball there. This could be dangerous. The chance to cross here. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Thomas Belmonte. What a chance here! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Gonzalo Ramos. Could be something on from this. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Alan Velasco. Space out wide, and they're using it. Oh, chance here. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
On he goes, and on, and on. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Belmonte. Oh, chance! And it's been safely dealt with. And it's a short corner. Figal. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Yeah, super stuff there.
PSG pushing forward with options available. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Good work to regain possession. Kvaratskhelia. And a throw-in for Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Come and gone here at La Bombonera. The second half underway, and a huge task ahead for PSG. Cavani, getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. He's drifting into a useful position here, and this could be. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. A move of real promise now. Ball one, well read.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Lee Kang-in. Nicely played through. And he's offside. The flag is up. And served through on a plate here. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And there won't be any rebounds there. And we have 30 minutes left. A good ball, now what to do with it?
Now they have to make the most of it.
Fabian. And that is where it ends. Edinson Cavani. Could be something on from this. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Alan Velasco. Here we go! Incredible! How was that kept out? And they take a short corner. Marcelo Weigand. Oh, what a chance! And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Really well done. This could lead to something. Zenon. And it must be. And into the last 15 minutes. Is this the equaliser? The job not done yet. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Got room to operate in here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Edinson Cavani. Working the ball really nicely. Having a try. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Ashraf Hakimi. Lee. Velasco. And the attack collapses. Fabian. Neves. The defense quick to snatch it back. And that's full time, and it ends in disappointment.